Narada will be happy about this. Your gift from the Mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news! I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a slight. Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
Then I'm glad we helped to foster some healthy diplomatic relations.
Merlin's beard. It's marvelous. I'm going to show it to everyone, including the Ministry. Should I hand deliver it or send by owl? Thank you again so much. You may have just helped improve relations between wizard kind and mer people for decades to come. I can't wait to study this.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Revelio.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Accio. Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Wisby-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Of course. You never know when you might need a quick means of escape from the castle.
Brilliant, thank you. But you should know that it's not exactly quick. It's the secret bit that's helpful. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find. This looks like the right statue.
Yes, I told you. You're very
What
clever.
was the password?
How offensive. Fine, a genius.
Revelio.
But I'll allow your limp vocabulary. This disillusionment charm is superb. I'm stealthy as a demigod. Where are you going? You kill me. What's this?
Ever done?
Well, if you'd look where you're going instead of barging about. What?
Descendium.
No, I'm just trying to.
Goodness. Who knew this was all down here? Revelio. A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken though. Reparo. Revelio. That seems to have done the trick. Revelio. This castle will never cease to surprise me. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here? Levioso! I'm going to have to get past this. Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Reparo. Levioso. Revelio. Incendio. Reparo. Levioso. Something's getting in the way of that platform. One more to go and I'll make it across. Reparo. Accio. Wingardium Levioso. Compulsor. Reparo. Compulsor. Accio. Levioso. That did the trick. Revelio. This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate. Incendio! Something smells sweet. Must be close to honeydukes. Revelio. Incendio. Compulsor. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Revelio. I have the dried billywigs things. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywigs things.
You got them! Incredible.
Getting them was more work than I expected. I'd like to be paid for my time.
Course. Didn't think it would be that much trouble, but I'm happy to pay for your help. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I've brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz beer.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Are you one of the students who saved little Archie Bickle from...
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio. The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? Revelio. That must be the pedestal. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now. They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead.
How could this happen?
Ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. Best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That door closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. Now's my chance. That's the way forward. I think I'm invisible. they can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power.
To bolster! Bombada!
Revelio. Revelio.
Bombada!
Defender.
Depulsor! Potato! Stupid! Defender! Bombada!
Revelio.
Defender! Potato! Stupid one! Bombada! Stupid one! Defender! Bombada! Defender! Bombada! Defender! Bombada! Defender! Depulsor! Defender! Bombada! Potato! Depulsor! Defender! Bombada! Depulsor!
Revelio.
far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
She's gone. Neve's dead.
Oh, poor Neve. Gone so young.
Neve! Why?
We won't be the same without her.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong
You
hands,
saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Revelio.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. you must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Revelio.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix gnat he mentioned, the one Harlow and the poacher pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! Them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
What are you up to now?
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Repulsor! Bombarda! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Confringo!
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Might be the best meal I've had in years. No, I mean it. I don't think I shall need to eat again until next week. See myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. Hello?
Revelio! Revelio. Revelio.
You should know better than that by now. We've all told you before. You don't listen.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Bombarda. Revelio.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Bombarda. Revelio.
Wonder how long I'm supposed
Shove yourself! You're there!
Imperial!
What's going on here?
Revelio!
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Revelio.
You've been paying attention in defense against the dark arts.
Protego!
Until you're dead. How nice of you to stop by.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Revelio. Convulso. Revelio.
One less human.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for
Imperial.
Sweat of the...
Confringo. Revelio.
Another setback like
Someone been taken out last minute!
How dare you use that spell on me?
Prepare to surrender. Much too slow.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Bombarda. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Bombarda.
Get away with
Revelio. 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 Confringo. Revelio.
Handy resources. Field guide. Included.
Confringo! Confringo!
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Confringo! Rookwoods don't go down easy. Incendio! Incendio!
Imperial, how can I help you?
Incendio!
I shall get that goblin health back. Hopefully from your claws.
Incendio!
We have
Potato! Incendio! Incendio! Confringo! Confringo! You would appear you're grossly out. Incendio! Thought you had me there.
Potato! Stupid
Slippery.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Bombarda.
A blockade. The poachers are already here.
Revelio. Bombarda. Incendio. Revelio.
Could the Phoenix be in there?
Incendio. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda. Incendio.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Revelio. Incendio.
Revelio.
Just imagine a whole blooming bird.
Oh, should have stayed at the castle.
Confringo! Come here. Back for more. Confringo! I see Confringo!
What you been in your head for, anyhow? Where's that goblin helm, you little thief?
Incendio! No crucial! Not you puppet! Regret!
Revelio.
Bombarda. Incendio. Bombarda.
Revelio.
Phoenix, get bastard. Things can fly, can't they?
More poachers. How many are there?
Imperio.
Confringo.
Finish what
Confringo. Stupid one.
You've got marionette! Oi! You need that hypocrite!
Revelio.
The Phoenix. It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do.
Revelio. Revelio.
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now. There it is again.
Revelio.
Confringo! Revelio. Confringo! Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Bombarda. Ugh. Shame you're so foul. Revelio. Bombarda. Incendio. Revelio.
Where?
Imperio. Confringo. Potato. Stupid one.
Confringo! Let me over!
That's all you want.
Incendio. Incendio.
Say what a bio.
Fight back! Confringo!
Accio. That was for High Wing. One less poacher. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Hello. I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe. Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Cursed fiends.
Revelio. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Arresto momentum.
This looks intriguing.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Flipendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Revelio.
I should investigate. Confringo. Revelio. Flipendo. Cabolso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Cabolso. Flipendo. Accio. Flipendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Bombarda. Revelio. Revelio. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa.
This looks intriguing.
Revelio.
Hello everybody, this several times a night. Transformation spell. In order to turn it, what you need to do is use your transformation spell in order to turn it into a knight.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Accio. Bombarda. Glacius. Defender. Arresto Momentum. Crucio. Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio. Who lived here, I wonder?
Oi! Pass that fire with you!
Imperial!
Hang on a minute! Cruising slave the stench!
Glacius! Incendio! Bombarda! Accio! Glacius! Bombarda! Incendio! Accio! Defender!
I will make you pay!
Imperial! Crucio! Stupefy! Confringo! Stupendo! Stupefy!
I won't rest! Cover up while you're coming back this way!
Accio! Too late for you to... Revelio! Depulso! Revelio! Revelio! Revelio!
little moon calf. Far from Oh.
You can't imagine.
There we are.
Much too slow. Get away! Find it!
Stupid! Confringo!
Better.
Imperial!
At your service.
Your little man. Let's get it. Was that your best?
Oh, that spell card.
Revelio. Accio. Bombarda. Revelio.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Accio. Incendio. Bombarda. Revelio.
One there.
This will not go well for you.
Accio. Incendio. Bombarda. You've one less follower, Ranrock. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Bombarda. Glacius. Revelio. Revelio. Bombarda.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time, it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends, for now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain is to safeguard the valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since the conflict. There we are.
Who is it?
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Revelio.
Vessels overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not going to trek up this mountain in silence.
Revelio. Accio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Revelio. I bet the Thestral nest's close by.
Incendio. I'm sorry we can both see Thestrals.
It's certainly not something I'd hoped we'd have in common. Revelio.
Flipendo.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
If only Ranrock were here to see.
Imperial. At your
One less human to worry about. Easily
Revelio.
Won't get away with that.
Also.
Revelio. What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
Revelio. Revelio. Depulso. Revelio. Revelio. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Revelio.
Everyone pay. Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin? Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Hello? I won't rest. No. Dead.
All Revelio's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Bombarda.
Lumos. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
Revelio. They got what they deserved.
Incendio! Incendio!
Ranrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Lumos. 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 Lumos.
I agree. Only good wizards.
Revelio.
Dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right. Imperial. To help him achieve his goals in that regard.
You don't know who you're playing with!
This final fist towards you. You can't stop us.
This must be it. Revelio.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio.
Revelio.
Lovely to see you both.
I should investigate.
Confringo. Revelio.
So far, so good.
Revelio.
Spiders. How fitting.
Bombarda. Incendio. Blazes. Accio. Defender. Confringo. Revelio. Bombarda. Incendio. Revelio. Aerial. Confringo. Bombarda. Digo.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Finger.
Cruising.
Incendio. Bombarda.
Rid
Revelio.
the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Confringo. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
One nudge and that chest might have fallen.
Oh, I think 3 nudges at least.
Spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Bombarda.
Eight legs is simply
Revelio. Bombarda. Incendio. Glacius. Confringo. Revelio.
Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
Revelio.
a staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages. Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me. Imperial. Crucio. Attention. Confringo. Sendo. Accio. Incendio. Vingo. Bombarda. Glacius. Findo. Arresto momentum. Confringo. Crucio.
Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
Revelio. We've seen rune symbols like these before. Incendio. Finding these chests, luck or instinct? Revelio. Confringo! Can't get out of here quick enough. Revelio.
Sebastian, a journal entry. We should look for more.
Why couldn't she have kept all her journal entries in one place? Nice teamwork.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. That troll certainly made a mess of things. Reparo. That was a piece of work.
More than one.
Revelio. Revelio.
A journal entry. Isadora was here.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Incendio.
Revelio. I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. But the view! Well worth it! Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Nice work. Your skills never cease to surprise me. Revelio. Another barrier. We can blast through it. I'm certain. Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
Revelio. This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. I've done it myself.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
Revelio.
Bombada.
Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now. Revelio.
Bombada.
Could this Revelio Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here.
Revelio.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it!
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this. Revelio. I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on. Revelio.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Huh. Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder...
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked.
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. But someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felgroth, the destroyed painting, it was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
Did you find the phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable! Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to... My heavens! What a beauty! You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
Revelio.
Wonder who lives here. Nice to see you again.
Nice to see.
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today? if I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
We just need to get Anne to the catacomb and work out how to make a dark sacrifice.
Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. Anne will only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fine.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden
I...
Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
Revelio.
No. If the bird is calling, evidence you've already caused disturbance. So no, I don't agree with you at all. Moving forward because you've heard the hoot of an owl? Nonsense. That's what I call that. Nonsense.
Arresto momentum. Revelio.
I don't expect to have the top of my plans unraveled by the very people who stand next to me. I am the elf on harm and self-concern.
Revelio.
Perhaps I'll scout around Spellcroft for something to poke. But I'm practically swimming in galleons. I tell you.
Accio. Incendio. Bombarda.
Suffer. Oh, the action.
Here we go. Oh, that. Incendio. Balsa. Arresto momentum. Confringo. It's shameful. Revelio. Bombarda.
这位是
I know what that means.
带
Merlin
回家
trial.
的林可明吗？
是兔儿宝宝。
哦，不对，刚刚说，哦，自由的兔儿宝宝，3天的自由。
啊
？3天的自由，2天的自由吧，还是3天
？2天啊，也就1天啦，其实本来是2天变1天。
啊哦，对啦，对，没有人可以吵你了。
等我一下哦。
Lumos.
继续来练制作了。
其实我进来很久。
Lumos.
啊？
其实我在里面很久了。
我知道你很久啊，你不是在里面很久了？
对啊，这样就是你出去的，你出去的时候都进来了。
太可怕了。
然后就很专心的做自己事情。
Revelio.
啊，打 LOL。哇。
Lumos.
Oh my god！ 陆娟同学入魔了，竟然出了第18话了，明天来看。
好笑，哎，对啊，有才直播耶。
What's that?
3个小时前开直播。
我最近爱上那个青菜的一个 YouTube 的那个影片。Oh my god！ 我看了一个他超可怕的，他有实际的灵动影片，我整个吓傻。
Revelio.
哇，好厉害哦！
你要看吗？太子瑜？
不要，谢谢感谢。然后我好，
保全遇到的哦，保全看监视器遇到这样子。
我好那个深刻的感谢你，不用了。
哇，好吧，
你可以分享给阿月看，没关系。
谢谢耶。因为怕阿月怕，阿月应该不会怕吧？我想。
你可以分享给辛迪啊，所以大家都可以看啊，每个人都可以看哦。
哦。吃的药，哦，他2个啊，这个跟这个，然后都是睡前吃2个。
我就说不怕，他不怕。他不怕。
You need to be quicker than that. Incendio. Bombarda. Expulso.
我这边包呢。
Am I supposed to be in front?
Expulso.
我随便包你。
啊，你就把它错开了。
没关系，我7月再去，没关系。
7月再去，你就最好一定要给我吃到。
我都订好了，那饭店都订好。
我问你说你订好那一间水煎包，
那个不用订，那个水煎要订吗？那个不用吧？
不用啊。
但是又不用。
Regret that. What? I've seen your return. Shame nobody saw that.
，I won't rest.
Ranrock has fooled you all.
美食就随便吃啊。
Imperial, a lamb kebab taking to your knees. You made a great mistake.
Was that meant to be an attack?
Enjoy suffering. You survive our
How nice of you to stop by. Don't have time to miss it.
You're going to regret that.
叫这个关的这个中国股票真的变市场，
真的假的？
我刚刚上几号玩了，哦，每个都不用等，然后中国那个大陆那边全部爆炸了，他们都在骂哦。
哇，啊，不是一个中国吗？哦，对，
对之类的。
哦，哇哦。
对，他们说，啊，我们不去你台湾服务的玩吗？
他没有花钱。其实因为本来就是这样。
其实真的好，这个比较好。那些不能建立性不能是工长或者是那个。他一两下都是比较方便。
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
会中奖。
Incendio! Protego!
你还要练制作，还是练制作？
对啊，很多还没练啊。我以后可以自己修。
Revelio! A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Lumos. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Depulso. Flipendo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Looks rather dark.
You made it.
这个宝可梦大师出来的耶。
I take it this means you had some luck at the library.
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive. Especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Did you discover why people avoid this cave?
Ridiculous, really. Rumour was that the cave drove people mad. I couldn't find any account by someone who had been in the cave, though. So either it is a rumour, or anyone who went in wasn't in any state to speak of it afterwards.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed.
对，他当魔法大师中。
I
Oh
wanted
my
to
god！
go blind
从
from
小就
staring
在看，
directly.
不行，那你没有看过那个吗？超毛骨悚然撞鬼经，毛骨悚然撞鬼经验。
我不敢看，
我以前看到做噩梦，超可怕。
我光是那个以前不是什么花子那个什么卡通那个我就做噩梦了。
哇，你是说灵异教室吗？
不是，另外一
You
个
don't
是
think
什
the
么？
rumors about the cave are true, do you?
比较
I
可怕一
suppose
点
we'll，find out, won't we?
只忘记叫什么名。
Divorso! Revelio!
不是审美哦。
灵异教室审美，
审美是很好，审美很好看啊。
蛮好看的。第四期，所以第四期是不是？
It's another aggressive one. What is going on with them?
Revelio! Bombarda! Revelio! Incendio! Lumos!
Lumos.
Repulsor! Lumos!
Lumos.
Revelio! Repulsor! Arresto Momentum! Revelio!
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Fwooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
Flipendo! Accio! Incendio!
Revelio. Accio.
If the Moonstone is here and so are Whoopers, I wonder if it's being protected.
Bombarda. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Why am I not surprised? First and now this. We need to find moths for those spinners.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio. Bombarda. Depulso. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Lumos.
Lumos. Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Revelio. Depulso. Flipendo. Accio. Depulso.
Merlin, it's beautiful.
Lumos.
Chẳng nhạo vé.
Lumos.
You did it.
Revelio.
I was hoping we would have to do this.
Confringo. Aereo. Confringo. Bombarda. Accio. Glaciers. Revelio. Bombarda.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Should we take a closer look?
You read my mind. Merlin, it's even more
Revelio.
beautiful close up. It's got to be here, I just know it.
Confringo!
Given what Whoopers are known to
Revelio.
do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now. I just seem to lose my mind.
Revelio.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them. We found it! It's like staring directly at the moon. Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall. That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
I don't think
Well,
Doran would
hello?
knowingly send us into danger.
You're right. I suppose I'm worrying over nothing.
因为
Let's
他
make our way
他在
down.
忙。
We're nearly at the end of this.
そうですね。
哦。
I think that's it over there.
Revelio. How's your gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the net. Feel terrible that I'm the reason we went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. I understand how important it is to protect those who need it.
看我的近期的剧。
Safely say we know where the Moonstone goes.
不是打零四吗？
你看他两个没上线啊。
そうですね。
ですね。でしょ。
Oh. That was a mooncalf dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the Moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually, I got...
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Why didn't you tell me this before? After all our time together.
I'm sorry. I thought about it so many times, but I'm ashamed of who my family is. I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help.
你怎么不玩那个？
I've never told
一个人
anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's
这个
nice to have
什么
someone to
什么
talk about
饥饿，
it with.
我忘记那个叫什么了。
哇，恐惧与饥饿，恐惧与饥饿，
恐惧与
We were
我现在
around
挫折感
so
太
many
大了，一
poachers
直
in the
死。
tent. Were you not worried about
没有
being
啊
recognized?
是吗？
Poachers are nomadic, and most of the ones in the area aren't
有吗？
any I'd grown up with.
有啊，
That said, I suspect someone must have recognized me. That's how they got to Gran.
Do your parents know about the things you do now? Saving that dragon from the fighting ring, for instance.
We don't speak, or rather, they don't speak to me. Last I heard, they were in Borneo trying to make their fortunes there. Acromantulas. However, I wouldn't be surprised if word has got back to them. Some days a part of me hopes that it has. Now that I'm older, I wish I could talk to them, get them to see sense. But sadly, I suspect that wouldn't do any good.
What was it like growing up in a family of poachers?
The thing I remember most was how much we moved around, always chasing the next big kill. It was chaotic and dangerous and nowhere a child should ever grow up.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
Revelio.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
You're back! Nice to see you again.
That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. That item is of the highest quality. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Excuse me, Mr. Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Oh, tragic what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
You may have shared Mr. Bickle's fate if you had spoken out against Harlow as he requested.
Unfortunately, I suspect you're right.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling. to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again, but do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Dibble works with cataracts.
Please tell me you didn't take it. Please tell me you didn't take it. But perhaps...
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please, sir, I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop. I hid the note behind the counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What does he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note? That might help me to identify it should I come across it.
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings. Be of Rosie.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man. But when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Wow.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and am trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife. The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there. Natty must be around here somewhere.
他现在在直播啦，他还在直播了，就可以看。
Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken. Revelio! Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her.
蔡主线什么班？晚班吗？
对啊，晚班。
The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward.
我为什么都会这样
Accio! A hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
Revelio.
be sure I'm not seen. Lumos.
Arlo says
Revelio.
alive.
Student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Just keep an eye on Reductor!
Revelio.
Reductor! Reductor! Cloudy little fool! Reductor! Finally!
Let's finish this job and be done with it. Wasting time.
Look, what might be something to do before I take it into my head?
When you have a cloak like that, who can blame a girl for swooning? Perhaps it's dinner I'm hearing.
为什么他不会上？今天很累吗？
那天他就没上线啊，我把他跑下去了。
你们几点回解散的啊？
我们很早就解散了，9点多就回来了。
哦。
Revelio.
应该是那个人。
Troll. Waste of my time, if you ask me.
我要养狗行船。
I don't want to work with goblins. Not now, not ever. Rookwood's got
你可以雇佣那个专业的帮你那个带狗散步的人。如果我。
Expulso!
You manipulated me. You'll answer for this.
不用，那一单那个一单原神就好了，原神一单就好了。妹。
Expulso! You will pay for your deeds. Expulso!
哇，那个是借口头禅。
Expulso! Active expulso!
I hope Rookwood knows what he...
Revelio.
Expulso! Expulso!
好本事。
Revelio.
被那个这关科技找老你啊。好
Otto Tibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it. Revelio. Bombarda. Lumos. Revelio. The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back. Revelio. Natty must be here somewhere.
You found us! I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you. Speak to Mr. Ray.
Aloha, Mora.
He will tell you what you need to do.
Revelio.
Over here. I need your help.
Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming. These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Revelio.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Netflix 应该也会上线。
谁？
那个。
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to.
哦，电影。
对啊。
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risks. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this.
边听他的声音，然后边那个。
Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Hello there, come on in. Plenty to look at here. A pleasure doing business with you. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
重の襲撃を受けたプロット警察機内において人手である調査兵団の時代に彼らはその朝歴代闘争に出発したばかりだ。みんなの存亡の眼差しをあなたの徹底する正確を知れば言語するだろうね。あの筋に巨人たちが本当にどんな巨人があるかな。飛行士なんかいたりしたらもう最高なことだ。そして進出のための拠点に設置。この上に隠される調査兵団は人類の英知の結集である。一部の再確によって生存率が飛躍的に向上した。それでもなお巨人の領域の貨幣毎回3割損害が消える。それとも人類の巨人の間に力の差の存在だ。
下の兵士を逮捕し、僕の全員は右を信じ、俺は左を任せる。
哇，竟然上线了 ，Cindy！
我脚很酸，我脚很酸，我就是在刚洗完澡。好哇，还有蔡仙女，
我在啊，我一直都在呢。
仙女
的哦。昨天看你的直播看到睡死，我有上啊，我只是我刚刚在那个而已。我刚刚在洗澡。
啊，你们带心理练4楼？
没有啊，他们没有。
哦。
脚拢。
霍尔应该没有要打吧？
我可以陪你啊，练个1、2趟可以啊。我只是等你上去再练主桌。
好，等我一下。
啊，这关真哦。
我先去把衣服丢一丢。
丢一丢。
我要去丢洗衣机啊。
哦。
啊，你说以为我要把衣服丢掉？没有那么白费。等我妈妈的洗。等我一下好了，我先去处理洗衣机。
要打了啊！
你去跑去拿用洗衣机？
是要上线了吗？
还没。
那我的沙滩，
还是你要试着走出村庄呢？
我要先看砂糖与妖精。
你们可以看这个阿月的直播啊。
阿月看你写啊，洗澡等等回啊。
啊是哦。
哇
哇！我没有注意看，我没有在播野。
哇，就是没在看啦。
我有挂着，
我在挂着，挂着是什么意思？
当然是那个意思啊。
哇，不行。动画可以。然后今天有傲娇反派千金，那个好看吗？
没看过。
一间同学比较好看，好不好？
那个都看完了。
异世界农家比较好看。
异世界农家昨天，谢谢。
哎，闪鬼，闪鬼是一定要看的哦。
没有喂，闪鬼我没有看过，但不能。你可以看《升向天空吧》，光之美少女。
但还要出新的一代，新的这一代是有男生的呢。
真的假的？
有，他有男生的哦。
这一代竟然有男生？
有，他说有男生。
哎、
之前看广告啊。
以前不是说什么都只有女生？
然后会有一个男生，一个什么光属性的，什么光的什么的。
哇，会不会以后就有什么双性人进去？
他们要学那个什么美少女战士，不是有一个那个什么吗？那个
哇，要学那个美少女战士的变性人。
对啊，变性人。
真的有哎，12岁的男光之美少女啊，那还是。那还是光之美少女吗？那是光之美少男吧？
对啊。
啊，前进69等的哦，太久了吧？这个前进。
我不知道干嘛。
换装备。
哎，我们天平打完了吗？
打完了，先生，礼拜二我们就打完了。
哦，我们所有东西都打完了。
你是不是失忆着？但我们很久没打火，真的啦。
我们很久没上线了，好吗？
我的火柴还没过耶。
那现在打来啊！
我没有空啊，我要上班哦。
哇，你看我们有空的时候你就没空啊，你这样怪我们耶！我跟兔儿都说 OK 哦。
还有的机会啦，我相信。
哇，之后就不知道咯，因为兔儿明天被预定，他要被干。
好，明天是礼拜
天。
我应该也不会在电脑上班的，放心。
明天他不在啊，所以我明天我可以试着走出村庄。
我觉得你应该是不会啦。
我试试看。
你还是先去把那个食物去整理一下，拿去卖一卖比较实在。
哇！
看会不会就是赚一些 money 小费这样子。
哇，赚一点钱来抽卡。
就2000，差不多2000块。
2000只有一单，谢谢。
然后加那个什么，加那个什么按摩那个的，不是按摩啊，那个什么健身环。
哦，对耶，健身环，还是我拿来做运动好了，毕竟最近有点发胖。
啊，不是，不用减了，反正没
有了。
够了。我们又不像兔儿每天在运动的这种
啊！
我说你每天都有运动哦。
你问做兔儿吗？哈。
对啊。
包巾这样多少？包头巾。
如果是说男朋友在运动的话，我还相信。
兔儿也要都要动。
他有在运动，他不是都骗人的？
他
每次都骗我们啦，说在运动，结果都在干嘛？
这我就不知道喽。
户外19000，这没有比较好呢。买装备好。哇，刚刚唱我的是怎样哈？刚刚有他认真在看我那个制作力，我就没听他们讲什么。
我还要看，制作看什么？
我看我要换什么装备啊？
你干嘛换装备啊？不是一直用上去就好了吗？
啊，我是不是要去买？
是啊，那你一开始都没有吗？这样一套全部共通哎、
哪有啊？没有啊，分开的啊。
为什么？你其他这些都可以用啊？
是吗？
我还
昨天做完。
哦，那是一点不想。哦，对哦，今年兔年队才会有那个中时代那个啊。哦，我终于知道为什么放那个奇怪的展示了。原来你知道，需要干嘛放那个什么奇怪的兔子？
彼らの反抗的な態度は明らかです。かといって有力な情報を引き出せそうにはない。おっしゃる通り、兵と時間の無駄遣いです。今なら簡単です。奴が人間に化けている間にバラっちまえば。私の特技は。
那新的啊，然后有个男的啊。
必要に迫られればいつでも披露します。私の特技を体験して。どうぞ一番先に近づいて。
隊長、アリーサーカン、私たち精鋭と共に護衛につきました。彼女の記憶は、兄の兵士活動と、しかも人類にとっての大損害です。
おい、ミカさん、アルミン、一体、ミカさん、人と戦ってどうする？この狭い壁の中で、どこに逃げろって言うんだ。誰が相手にヘレンが殺されるのは阻止する。これ以外の理由は必要ない。
有点就是那种花钱。
很花钱啊。你就钱不够，从那边拿就好了。
够了，还还钱。
干嘛突然练制作啊？
啊，我要自己修，我想要修装备啊。
就这样。
嗯，对，就是这样。
要不要你？为什么问我？你怎么不问我原因？
他说1月全完成不给你修装备。
原因？因为每次我修的时候就有人拒绝，就说干嘛？你自己不会修哦，还要求我啊？
哇，你想说以后我求你是不是？
不用啊，不用求，自己做就好了，自给自足。
哇，你也知道该自给自足啊。
你看吧，你看吧，你
早该如此，何必当初？
哇，不敢相信啊！
以前都不是这样子的。哎，对，然后说话吗？哇，没有的。
你就睡觉啊。
はい。ずっと秘密にしていた地下室を見せて。この紙、ずっと肌に触らさず持っている。そして、地下室に行かなくては。
心理不是也会修吗？
啊？
心理也会修装备，打修就好了。
那辛迪不会跟我们一起打零食啊？
哦 ，OK， 所以说要养成修装备的。
我跟那个最苛刻啊、最会抓人的人一起打零食。
哇，你现在到底想怎样哈？
没有想讲，我只是陈述事实啊。
你到底想怎样哈？
对啊，你没有这样想过我吗？我疑问，你没有这样想过我吗？
哇，没有啊，
都没有吗？
你先练制作，我跟你讲，之后还是有制作的做起耶。
我不管做起啊，我只是想要有自己，我只是想要有人能够帮我，就是修装备而已。而且
你说
才这么几天起，应该在说什么？哦，他这都0元，你都没有要钱之类的。
什么要花什么他的宝石啊什么什么都之类的。
然后就是请他说还要说不好意思，拜托麻烦你。然后把他冷总一下才帮忙收装。
我这样是不是
这个太值了？这个投资报酬率太低了。
这个我，你怎么不会抓头？哇操！一个法拉850，
什么法拉这么贵？
你要用法拉滑去发声？
我没在用。
哦，那为什么你要问法拉？
没有，薛子在看电影，在看电视。
好吧。
你刚才想讲什么？你是想说，你的头发发量还需要用法拉是不是？
哎，我们没有讲哦，
我没有这样讲，是你自己讲的。我什么
没有？
用什么法拉？我想要听你讲，这很好用。
你在讲什么？我还不知道吗？
你不要把我想的好坏哦。
你就是这样子想。
然后我就是这样想，要不然不要讲好了。哇，怎么样？但从你自己口中说出来，其实蛮爽的。
哇，那我之前说，那你还去健身房干嘛？这样呛吧，可以吧？礼尚往来啊。
我最喜欢字表了，我好爱字表哦。不用我的嘴说，你自己就说出来。我没有这样讲哦，你自己讲，我没有。
哇，
那陈母流到底去哪？
他是衣服，他洗衣服。
对，衣服
太少了，太多。
结果我们到头还是没找到D1。
哦，我抽到1等奖了。烤药三角龙是啥想？
你到1等奖哦，你在戳那个。
在戳库珀卷，
就像这个讲的一样的。这么挑地何必呢？
龙龙，
不高兴。
可是处女座这边就不一样了耶。
啊？
如果是处女座的视角，这个就会变成你对兔我是
啊。
OK， 问他要怎么塞魔晶石？
你还不会塞魔晶石？
不会塞，我都是直接去找那个，去找那个找。
右键不就好了？
你
说魔晶石点右键吗？
对啊。
魔晶石右键没有塞，他就只有写，是要90等还是80就可以
？80等就会啦。
你是说厨师有就可以了，不是吗？哦，
对啊。
哦，我还没80，对不起。但是我掉金啊，掉金80也不能塞啊。
哇，处女座真会觉得双子座是很好玩的一个人。
我问一下，雕金师可以塞吗？
可以啊，
任何一个80都可以。
那为什么我不行？
你开直播我看。
那等那个石头等级不够吧？
你开直播我看。
那交牌吗？对不起，教官，对不起，我刚刚不小心嘴巴长太快了，嘴巴大有的。对不起，
能不能吃屎？我不想看，我要关掉了。
你不准。
而且我可以看，这个
你也不知道怎么用好不好？
真的没有啊。
装备按右键啊，你要对装备。
他刚说魔晶石，
谁跟你说魔晶石是他讲的吧？我没有讲哎。
所以我要塞的话，我要先点这个，然后装备，然后呢？
他点按右键啊。
没有啊？
为什么？我看一下，哎，为什么你没有啊？你没有学对不对？你按 P， 你按那个技能，然后按那个应该是快捷指令吧？哎，不是额外啦，额外技能，你没有镶嵌啊？
没有镶嵌，
你要学啊，那个是要学，
要学，
那个有任务，要写任务。
很长吗？
在沙都，
不要教他，你不要教他。
啊！为什么不能？
谢谢太子鱼，给他死定了。
我觉得很好啊。
不要教他。
都是这边吧，对不对？
没有摩杜娜。
没就不是东那个东萨纳兰，
摩杜娜，
摩迪。这个
我把乔人踢出去，踢他出去。
嘿嘿，
有吗？哦，他有个终端连线哎。
哎，你看一下，应该在附近。
哇，
往上，
全部都要接啊！所有任务都要接哦。
不是，打开你把它放大，不是这样，不是这个放大，是另外一个放大。哎，不是这里的，好像不是这里耶。
哇，
有人乱讲。身法新秘方来念一次，身法新秘方来念一次。去接这个任务，我现在立刻去接这个任务。
我跟你讲。以后别人问我任何问题，
那你看这天注定啊！你看这边，我截图下来。
我不想跟你讲任何讲话了，拜拜。
收干神是这个任务吗？我们要接。
以后打所有副本都自己打咯，自己加油。
你看哇，又 Shuki 啊！
不玩了，3 game。
啊，那是那个沙都外面那个东边那个，你先回沙都，对，沙都应该是沙都外面那个。
哪一个啊？这个吗？乌尔达哈吗？
应该是吧。就那个天平那个啊，那个城市啊，对，这里呢。然后往东边，那个中山那里。
这个吗？
加油哦！我就看什么时候你成功哦。
你不能帮忙一下吗？
没有，我不要告诉你啊！所以你刚才讲什么？你刚才讲什么？你要收回，你要不要收回来？你要不要收回？你要收回。
我刚刚不应该跟出来说。
在中萨纳兰的右上。
好。所以要把它接在任务。
任务名在情感的三小，在上面那里。
感情传递之力吗？哇，这个好像也很应景的东西。
因为可以飞过去的那个。
他可以直接坐骑上去就好了，
也可以传啊。
我是蛮想接刚刚那个任务的啦。做3魔晶石
啊！以后才想问我问题吗？不告诉你。
真的很酷。
以后没有咯，以后就是都吃屎。
哇！要拿这件事情来讲一次
哦。哇，真不敢相信的。
哇，不敢相信。
然后吃别的啦，吃别的。查到你的多少边？
对吧？就这样。
接完就有了。
你还有一个那个也学一学啦，把它学一学。
就一直接就对了，把它接完不就好了？
没有啦，
在你后面那个不是吗？这个也是啊。
有 ，Hello，
这里没有解完，好险没被还好嘴巴，我刚刚有先闭。
没关系啊，
有了。镶嵌魔晶石1镯。
还有一个任务，那边还有一个。
还有一个。
不用了吧，接那个接完就好，他只要镶嵌魔晶，哦，竞技镶嵌，对对对，那个竞技镶嵌用的。
你看，
你要镶嵌，竞技镶嵌是要镶嵌那个叫什么？那个绿装的。
对，他会给你一个指定的东西，然后你去把它镶嵌起来。
有啊，他没有说附近给装备什么，
他叫你自己去买。
他说为什么在附近给装备？沙小哪里啊？这里哦。然后这边，然后呢 ，P 镶嵌魔晶石没有啊，放这里。然后呢，
随便选一个，你刚刚
来一张装备。看一下哦，制作进度。哦，
勇气之子，
加工进度。
包包会快炸掉了，也不整理整理哦。
没关系，做一些进度，乱塞。
不是你钱的，我现在发现是偷买币哈。
对啊，我上次买币的时候买的、啊，这只好可爱哦。
OK，Google，、晚安。
哦，这样就好了吗？
好啦好啦。
哦，哦，近段的哦。好，谢谢拜托。
就可以帮我们塞那个，就是那个绿装那个。
可以，没问题。好，那我先中断喽。接下来就不好看了，看一下。双子座觉得处女怎样？没那么挑剔，何必？什么意思啊？
就是说，意思就是说，不要怼你了。
哦。
不是刚刚那，就是你看你讲一句话，那某人就唱一句话，对不对？
这句话我觉得这句话真的蛮准的啊。
对，他很准啊。可是你看他
那个很好玩啊，就很好玩。
就是老夫老妻的模式啊。哎，
哇，不要乱说话就。
现在没有人啊，现在你男朋友不在啊，对不对？没关系。
哇，
放假一天啊。
那这样我比较强。
看这个真的好无聊。
对啊，你们可以退出没关系。啊，所以你衣服它是衣服是量，它是几天的衣服？怎么这么久？
他每次做一件事情，你都要放大大概30分钟以上。
哇！我要感觉比较强一点。
哇，还好。
啊，我们快没有了，羊毛线，先来做。好，发呆，我先关掉了。
好无聊的东西。
你太久了啦，他再不打，等下就没团可以打了。
打别的啊，打 LO 啊，打 FF， 打那个仙剑7啊，对不对？那位走出去了没？
哇，好像可以哦。
还是打什么萨尔达传说啊这种东西啊？
打？
不然就是那个什么那个健身环啊，我们可以玩健身环。
I cleared my very first ultimate, in fact. For that, I wanted to do that. 2 weeks ago now, though, I decided to hop into a fresh Garuda Prague party just for the hell of it, to see what the raid looked like. It was a fresh party, so I wasn't really hurting anyone by sucking at the game. I probably died to Feather Rain every single time it was cast, and I also had no idea what the hell I was supposed to do with my friction stacks, because I watched a guide but didn't really absorb any of the information I had to see. I ended up leaving the Prague party and thinking, man, I don't think I really want to do this.
Oh.
Until I took it.
哦，黑暗士兵开始出新的了，我要看。
我回来了。
有好多人在玩哈利波特。
啊，哈利波特现在都最正夯啊。
然后很多哈利波特迷啊。
哦，真的，哈利波特迷很多。
哼。
那我觉得你，那你觉得你是哈利波特迷吗？
我是啊，但是我没钱玩。
但我觉得你不太是哎。
你到底想怎样？
你是披着哈利波特，但实际上
可是魔咒都会有。
哇！
啊、你是说民间系列的魔咒吗？
民间
诱惑系列的魔咒。
我可以直接招那个什么许光汉到我家。
哎，阿月，
哇来了！
物理攻击，
物理攻击。
哇，对，物理攻击我蛮强的。
光汉对自己使用物理攻击。
19公分的19.5的物理攻击，
好可怕哦！真的玩很大，穷汉森。
怎样？
还说自己是
9.5不含头啦，
还是自己是扯低，还懂嘞？还被双龙，这样还成何体统？
现在真让你知道什么叫19.5不含头。
好饿哦，
好饿哦，
好可怕哦！
所以那个 CD 也有啊，对不对？你们要
啊，
那很鸡，一直每次扯进。
你为什么很想知道 Cindy？ 哇，你真的是啊！
知道不再赶快讲，知道没有了。
原来你这么想要看 Cindy， 你没有看过他之前的推特吗？
没有，我从来没有看过。
哦，只有 Alan 看过。
你不是也有吗？
没有，看那个什么 Alan 给我看有，就马上关掉了。不是啊，你会想看朋友的吗？
啊，是真的是不太想看。
对啊，就是如果假设我给你看那个什么 OnlyFans， 你会想看吗？我马上关掉吧。你想看我的 OnlyFans？
我在看什么
？Oh my god！
我觉得如果也对，会来聊这种问题。
哦，好像有。哦，那时候本来想说母牛之前就有了，他说怎么奇怪，你不知道吗？
可是如果你的朋友是天才类型，那你会想看他的那个吗？他的推特吗？
那
可以看啊，
那当然可以啊，
可以。
你两这臭婊子！
可是那个如果是对手不能一样的。
不是，就是那种如果没有很熟的朋友还好，那如果很熟，然后你就会觉得，
如果很熟就是你的菜，如果是很熟的你的天才朋友，啊，我按错了啦，对不对？
我可能就不太。
那举个例子，反正悟空好了，用悟空开 OnlyFans。
悟空都不熟。我是说很熟的朋友另外一个屌的样子吗？
这样子，什么意思？
我喜欢看反差感很大，就表面上装清纯，结果殊不知自己在那边吃，就是自己吃2个屌，然后被双龙，然后被无套内射，然后被打脸。
你是喜欢这种？好恐怖哦，好恐怖！
我是不是想这样子的？对。
我的意思是说，就是喜欢看那种双重，就是反差超级大。难道你这种小贱货这样子？
小贱货。
然后可怜上完就用一种就是哈，那臭婊子脸看他，早安呐。然后。可能你的上司主管就是前面早上才干骂你，就是被臭骂完，就殊不知现在跪在别人脚下在帮他吹。
我的天，
这什么剧情？我就问，你这剧片看太多耶。
印象不错，我是贱货，然后说什么高阶主管在我脚下干嘛。对 ，Oh my god，Oh my god。为什么我们要讨论这种话题？我傻眼，都是臭怪生啦，什么物理攻击都是你啦。
我可以直接说，
你要召唤红汉。
只是陈母牛的，好像他说的，他的 OnlyFans 好像关了，
他没有在用的啦。
他说他之前有跟他朋友拍，有啊，之前就有拍啊，他就有跟他朋友一起拍啊。
又不是看电影，大家一起看，什么意思？
可是很精彩。
不是啊，你不知道吗？
因为如果是我自己的好朋友，不是在经营 OnlyFans 的话，
那
他是很
蛮厉害的，我想问他耶，我也
会想问，你约过哪个不错的？我想看一下。然后说他怎么可以约吗？
哇，可是我真的有朋友是在经营，可是他们是之前的电视部。
哦，
对，好。哇，
对啊，
老了就没办法赚了耶。
你说像你这样吗？对不起，我讲不好我自己的嘴了，我自己长嘴。
你也小心一点，你也不遑多让啦。我看你应该没机会卖了啦。
起码我现在还是维持稳定的性生
活。哇，你真的是很鸡巴耶！哇，
没有阿月不一样啊，阿月跟川真有个根本上的不一样，什么不一样法呢？阿月是跟自己本来就是性欲比较比较没什么情绪这件事情，可是川真不一样哦。怎么不一样？我就大家自己想象，我就不多说，不然要被又要被针对。我继续敲我。
啊，回避问题了。
川怎么了？川生？
没有，跟薛子在播一个情色的东西。
吓死我了！我想说你是不是真的是？
没有，刚刚就你在讨论的时候，薛子给我播那个
然后你性欲高涨了吗？
结果没想到他是播那个他在帮别人按摩，
帮别人按摩的影片，
是一个帮别人按摩的影片。
纯按摩啦。
就是你昨天说的那个吗 ？GB 的那个按摩系列。
哇，那个好赞啊！
那个很赞。真的吗？
没有啊。
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
人太多在用了吧？还是中华这些问题？
哇，
还好啊，还很顺啊。
中60。
所以你真的觉得很值得买吗？
你
是哈利波特迷耶？
对啊，我在问你啊，你在问阿月啊？我在问阿月，没有问你耶。
我就会说 no。
可是重点是我就很担心买了，结果我的电脑跑不动。
你怎么可能跑不动啊？你是秋瓜
1080 Ti 跑不动。就是啊，可是他不是30，他不是说啥几啊？2080系列，我才1080 Ti 好不好？已经跨一个世代欸。
你刚才凶我？
对啊，不能全开就会觉得
哇。不能全开，可能对穿上秋冠上来说，可能就像是那个做爱的时候戴套跟不戴套的差别。
我不太懂你的比喻耶，你的比喻都好像有点怪怪的。
还好吧，可是你还是听得懂。
哇，
不对，你把Switch卖掉就可以买一片，就买游戏啦。
我买 PS5
要1万多呢。
好想买 PS。
等我那个要换机台的时候，可以要换那个 PS5的时候，我就可以卖给你。
电话吃屎，
还是要送给你呢？
送给我可以啊，接受，耶，赞！
我当然要挑一下人啊。
哇，可以吧？我可以吧？
你备选第5号吧？
哇，那备选第1号是谁？我想知道哎。
备选第1号
你说狗狗吗？
对啊。
是我知道狗狗当吃 DC 那个狗狗啊，
所以才会带他去吃餐
你要是认识很多年
好玩 FF 吗？这到这里没有啊。
对啊。
他都在跑，他还在新手，现在还在举现在。
我找朋友每次说要一起来玩，然后就都不来玩。
帮你先洗谁？长得好嘴巴臭。
那个刚刚找了一个弟弟啊，很可爱的。
哦，那个我不认识呢，那个我不认识。
好像也算找，应该也没。
对，这我只是推荐拿给他看。
对，你要嘴巴臭。因为他觉得林氏就该手头。
当时就
对啊，然后我也在旁边，我说没有手偷，怎么可能？他不是很容易吗？
哇，安才把他对，对，不要看我们这样，知道了。
而且他是一群圈内的朋友一起，
不是，
不是吗？不是啊，我看他在推特上面回的是他朋友那个回，
没有没有
F 的推文，
不是。
天地姐姐什么时候回来？都快练到70等的裁缝了，他到底要回来了没？
拿来给他。
This mine could be hiding a secret. Ranrock and his loyalists.
我已经快要睡，
快打完了。
No sign of
就是
Lodgok
已经
out
快要
here.
准备
He must be
有
inside.
一个睡前的睡觉的感觉了。
他会不会睡着了？
他晒个衣服晒到睡着。
Revelio。
嘿，
很难讲哦。
或在楼下吃东西，看个电视。
Something seems wrong.
吃一些小东西。
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to.
Revelio.
This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine.
我等到12点了。
Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
没关系，我没关系。
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
Will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead.
好像那个什么，忘记了某个地方有一个游乐设施，可以去玩那个金库哎。
什么金库？
这不是哎是奥兰对奥兰多应该是奥兰多，就是他们可以真的去他们那个金库玩，然后会躲那个有那个蛇，他不是躲那个龙啊，那是龙，然后你要拿那个叮当片，然后在那边甩，好像。 好
Revelio。
你知道奥兰多在哪里吗？哇，
你有不知道是不是随便讲？你笨吗？那你笨吗？妈，因为我不知道是。啊，那我来猜美国。 可是我真的很多呢，我刚打死一个而已。我都要回家了耶，最近都还没来。
对呀、
都不懂他到底。
好了，各位再见啦。
拜拜。
拜拜。
明天见，拜拜。
明天见哦。
你就打个给 Cindy 吧。
好。
好。 好，然后你就打。
应该没有要打了吧？这东西现在时间太晚了啦。
也要吧？
什么东西？
也要讲一下吧？
哦，好啊。
我回来了。我妈用好久，快气死。
你说用什么？
她在那边，就是她要洗衣服，然后我也要洗衣服，然后我们就在那边等。彼此在那边等。
对，以为睡着了。
没有，她先弄好，然后我就是在等她，因为她快好了，我就想说好，那我等她。
好的，那我们先。
我连着看，什么东西？
他的游戏啊，他的那个
Revelio， 他在哈利波特。
Bombarder! Potato! You Superman!
Hello? Firebound, where's the pumpkin?
Confringo!
I won't rest.
我要睡觉。
这样可以打一半啊。
Revelio。
先看有没有。没有，如果太累的话，也可以先去睡觉，没有关系。我今天是走到大剃腿耶。
Incendio. Revelio.
等下你要打吗？
没有啊，不是说叫我一起上吗？
我是没差。
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
台风吗
？Revelio。
台风没有船吧？
我看看。
台风没有。
刚刚不是讲泰坦？
台风应该没有团。对。哎，那个好可爱哟，那个气球的好可爱哟。
想买了吗
？24块哦。
那气球很强耶，太可爱了吧！
可以买哟。
而且它会有那个小特效，很够资耶。可是我薪水还没有入账，我没办法买。我看看下回。
下来啊？
还没啊！我昨天不是在那边骂。我先看一下多少。很扯啊，超扯的。然后我们那个人就是他都说什么，就是反正就是跟银行的什么，因为跟公司变更负责人有关系，然后也跟银行审核文件有关系。但是我都会觉得这个事情都不能作为你迟发薪水的借口。我来看一下24，大概一只730块的台币，应该是蛮可爱的，就是还蛮超值的。它这个应该是出的最好的一次坐姿。然后其他的就是这个主。
麻烦是你可能要开个团，然后有那个吗？有队伍吗？还是？
我正在，等下我有上线，等一下哦。
自己开掉。 等我一下，我要换那个换视频。
练习看就好了，不要东西。
完了。
我都用自动，我都很顶的嘛。
自动很容易。
可是我用了好多次还好，就是几次，就是他出包，他丢包的次数少，就1、2次，可是最近好少的，所以我还蛮顺。
Accio. Glacius. Bombarder. Arresto Memento. Confringo. Aerial. Crucible. Confringo. Glacius. Bombarder. Arresto Memento. Finder. The ball zone. Confringo. Crucible. Imperial. Confringo. Glacius. Bombarder. Revelio.
还在传送的途中。我先看有没有团，等一下。前半3，你开什么？
开学者。
贤者哈。
学。
你要开学者练？
对啊。
好。哦。
比较好还是贤者好的？好打跟狗屎一样。
很可怕的。
可怕的。
Revelio.
你先把制作换回来哦。
换回来了。
Revelio.
先把第4锁起来。
Defender. Bombarder. Accio.
好了。我已经把那个锁起来了。我这边慢慢来。至于回家了吼。你还打电话给我？
对啊。
就我在那边。
前菜里面都可能就把它
我是
You're like Won't get away with that. Imperial. Stupid one.
blood's on Ranrock's hands. Revelio. Where does this one lead? Off the beaten path, I suspect. I'd better light these toilets to go any further. Revelio. What is it? Lodgott doesn't cross paths with him. I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgott does. Revelio.
And another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
那个死神哦。
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the door and stop Ranrock's royalists. Crucio. Revelio. Bombarda.
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew where it was. No.
You're right.
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragpor's last journal. Wasted my time.
chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind! No! Avada Kedavra!
Poor Lodcock. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. Revelio! Let's get out of this blasted place. I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented loop.
Ah, I have been meaning to speak
I
with...
still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
台湾人吗？
Do you think your father would approve of the things we've been doing?
Oh my, that is a good question. In theory, yes. Although he would worry as my mother does. But I think he, of all people, would understand my persistence. My father never shied away from a fight for good, no matter how ruthless the foe. And I think he would have enjoyed knowing that I had a compatriot like you.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
"这是最难的坦克啊！
对。
What are you up to now?
Oh. 把你一架马上。
My sincerest gratitude, you brave soul. I still can't believe that Bardolph has joined the Ashwinders. Thank you for passing through.
我看到了，然后我看到他写说 ST keyboard。 我有更新喽。
我来决策的，所以得先听说小妹和这件事。岳母原谅了，说了恐吓的话，梁佩开始委屈起来。那解释说那天花瓶砸向妈的时候，他是怕妈妈会让他们退下去的。但是梁佩说了两个反对，他祈求梁母不要放弃他，是吧？说错了几次梁佩的话，梁佩总有一天也会抛弃我的吧？没错，就是真的。梁佩的母亲再次劝辞了上不了。抓紧了，按照他抓紧了自己的脖子，为了不再给梁太反了，他已然不惧生死。他真的觉得梁太下那种说起梁太来说，很焦急，是因为很想知道为什么自己是这么难。会不会是更年期综合症提前了呢？这个年。
哦，我帮他锁啦。
不是你要回他
忘了回 ，sorry
我没有回他哦，
我忘了回他。好吧，没关系，我再找一次。
He thinks you've made marvelous improvements here.
I hope Professor Fick got my help. I need to tell him and the keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
Wow.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
就是如果大家要睡觉的话，
You received my album. Ranrock has the last of Bragball's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it.
就是反正你如果要睡的话，就是就跟我讲，然后我们就解散。我明天再自己打，因为明天我就是因为我觉得这两天已经休息够多，所以明天我就可以。
Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
实话吗？哦，有哦，
应该不是，应该
Surely
是
this
修为。
changes things. Ranrock has Bragball's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragball. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
Oh, 马上人踢出来。
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Oh, 满了。哎呦
他们讲话那样子，那个进来那个人不知道我刚才是好像按照回复预设，我所有东西都不见了。没有，整个画面整个都不对耶！这是什么游戏？
我这样还能打90个位，
我看整个画面都是超烂的耶，我看到整个都不想玩了。
没关系，我刚刚想说正在重登当中，请稍后一下，不好意思。
我不知道他有没有好。
对，我就马上帮你那个就是。
Revelio。
好了，他现在不知道画面。
你先调整好，你先调整好，因为我就刚讲说，你就在重更当中，请稍后一下。
不用了，就这样吧，就这样。
你先把它调好吧，你 OK 吗？
没关系，就只是P8S 而已，不是绝龙师都好。
哇，
不然就一直死在内鬼站。
哼。 哇，好切！
好了吗 ？OK 吼。
好了。
好的吼，好。好。OK 吼。他们先打完，不要吗？
这样喊就好了啊。
好，让他们喊完，让他们喊完，让他们喊完。
是武者、忍者、变刀，都有 buff。
Revelio. Reparo.
等一下，我就不对劲，等我一下啊。Oh my god！
哦，要吃料理。
吃料理喽。
是一饭吧？
一饭，对。
的。
Repulsor. Repellent. Accio. Bombarder. You can't stop it. Bombarder. Arresto momentum. Tornado. Repulsor. Crucial.
快站哦！
好。
哎呦，我的王的条全不见了。
龙。
Confringo。
像王的血条跑到下面去了。
哦。
全部都是错的。好痛苦。
没关系啊，你等下打完再赶快改就好了。天使魔。
I've always said that travel.
好。3、4。
Work hard and don't be afraid to fail.
Revelio.
Hello, sir. Might you have some time to talk?
I have all the time in the world for a potential customer. How do you do? I'm Cromwell, Clifford Cromwell.
What do you have for sale?
Ah, yes. What can I do for you?
Hey.
Such a pleasure doing business with you.
哎，谁？
岩蛇蔓延哦，蔓延。
没有进去拉，没有进去拉那个头啊。
我有进去
下
哦。
面呢？我在说下面的人哦。
我有下去，我有进去。
3C4那边的人没有去拉哦。
等一下哦。
我拉了。 再拉一个哦。
我拉了，你补血就好了。
顺哦，
今天你是逆顺时针哦，你是顺哦 ，A 点开始看哦
，A 点开始顺，对。
Revelio.
你是 A 点的哦。
好。哎，什么？
发生什么事了？
没了。
哦，后来混你哇！我已经躲完，我要过去了呢。我躲完，我要过去了。
我可以问一下，刚刚你们那个4个蛇，请问那个光的部分？
我不知道，我有可能射错，因为我已经先躲好，然后我要跑过去了。
因为我记得4号那边没有去引导哦，所以才被射到的。
4号那不是我，我是因为我是 A B， 我要去 A。
啊 ？A B？
刚不是先 A B 然后再 C 猪吗？刚是先 A B 然后再 C 猪啊，不是吗？刚刚不是先，他刚不是。
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
继续吧。
This looks intriguing.
算了，不管，随便乱。
跟上哦。
Revelio.
跟上哦。
好。不是我的问题吧？
我拉一下那个。
好。
那水泥。
Accio.
帮我下。
Wingardium Leviosa.
哎，怎么死了？为什么？他刚刚不是好好的吗？
然后重来了。
那不是好好的，我刚2个盾都下了呢。
Accio.
没有退避吧？
哦。
Wingardium Leviosa.
我刚都给他呢。
Arresto Momentum. Cabalso. Incendio. Revelio.
二战。
好。看到。
Repender. Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio.
龙的本质。哎，我怎么还要死掉？
他没有退避。
哦。我想说，我刚刚都给他盾了，什么都给他了，
来不及了。
我再给他一次。武者喜安呐！
哎，你娘嘞！啊！
一开房击退哦。
2。
刚重来了。
拜拜喽。
好，拜拜，谢谢。
什么？
他直接跑来炸我。
刚好可以跳我的见面哟。
这个可能12点半都到不了后面。这个也是谢谢团啊，谢谢。
You're here.
Revelio.
I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the keepers for information.
你怎么会有这个衬衫啊？好好看哎！
Confringo.
是无人岛的吗？
Is that a? It is.
你的衬衫。
I believe I know what must be done.
可恶哎，开心动，害我
Do
想
you
点开心动。
recognize the head sculpted there?
It looks like a grap horn.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a grap horn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of grap horns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
Have you ever subdued a grap horn, Professor?
I have, yes. Years ago, at Stonehenge, of all places. The Ministry still owes me for that favour. It can be difficult, of course. They are massive, after all, but it's not impossible. It's my experience that many of your spells will have no real effect. You'll need to wear him down.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
西班牙。
我来。好，小心。好可怕呀！啊，什么意思？不是哦，不是哦，我是1号哦。我先拉起来。我不能走，我不能走。
跟着往前。
不是哦，不是我，不是我。
扶起来 ，Cindy。
有。要爆了。这里。
啊，
没关系，我有，我有。
I know you perfect. Target practice.
天使魔
来了。
Time to go a little quicker.
1、2、3。
我是3哦。
什么意思啦？
懂
哦。
That curiosity young people tend to nurture. Our back for more. Not the right. I am avoiding our
我来，你拿贴贴哦。
好。
放弃了。
What did you do?
Revelio.
有。
Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark.
啊，对不起。
爹爹哦。
对不起，对不起，对不起，对不起，我刚那个第三回没有看到，对不起。
我可以啊。等一下不行。
那我就唱好了。
啊，麻烦你。
拍谁？我刚那个第三回我刚那个疾跑漏看，对不起。
嘿，刚好来得及哦，要赶快起来哦，不然就 GG 喽。
来了，
要出来哦，谢谢，要出来哦，要出来哦。好了，
准备了，要准备了，很可怕的，要准备了。我只有2个，所以等一下我要北西哦，等一下我要去北，然后我是先实话。好，先实话，等一下哦。什么的？先这里，我去实话。好，下来。看看他哪一个不见。
哎。
哦 ，Hello。
This must be the
Hello， 你
place.
们在干嘛？
那哪里？
干嘛？什么意思？
刚刚那个什么？刚刚他的分身是哪里死掉？
分身是在 A 跟 C 哦。
刚 A C， 所以刚他把 A 的打死吗？
哦，
我刚没看到啊，对不起。他刚刚是把 A 的打死吗？哎，刚刚他刚刚扫完，他刚刚打死的分身是 A 还是 C？
没有，你要看王小我分身出在哪里？刚分身出在 B 的旁边，所以是只有 A C 的蛇是活着，所以你要站在 C。
所以我要去北边，因为我没有拿到。
刚刚是我站错，我刚刚突然回想起来。
你刚刚等一下，你刚刚有拿状态还是没状态兔儿？
我有状态啊，我是。
那你就要来 C 啊！你怎么会在 A？
因为那个我们2个都有状态的话，我要去 C，
你也是 C。
没有 Cindy 不是这样哦，你要看你身上是拿到什么才可以。
我身上只有2个状态啊，所以我不是要去，我要去
北。你就是 A 啊。
对啊，所以我要去北边呐。对啊，我刚说我要去 A。
对，刚刚的情况下。
对，刚刚因为如果是我跟兔儿都有状态的话，我才要去 C， 对吧？
贴贴哦。
好。在看我。
Revelio.
Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself.
There's more. Đấy.
Được rồi, bạn sẽ bị rớt. Đổ có lo. Đổ có lo.
Rớt sự sản bản.
Ok, đây là cái sẽ không bằng đổ có lo.
就猪那边就有凤
我来救人。
好，
我来救镰刀哦。
好，救人的。
那种应该开赤魔，好浪费哦。
都你吗？
对啊，应该开赤魔。
我没魔了。
好，我来。
没有，这里不会扣死。
慢慢。
哎，你怎么在东西边？
没了，不看了。
我拉他。
不用拉也没用。
不用拉，
状态少一点。
我觉得忍者累，实在忍者是死神。死神不好。好，那就准备进拉10洞喽。
还有10分钟不是吗？
对，还有10分钟。10分钟可以再打个2次刀。
I need your help, friend.
分散哦。
好，8重。这里有。找到了，
来看看他有没有开仇恨技。哦，有喂。
哦，有哦。
我们是开了知道。
我来帮你们看看他有没有做事啊。
Faster！
要直接开防对。
1、2。看哪个走错。
Didn't anyone ever teach you not to take things that don't belong to you?
请问我人呢？又没有了。
为什么？
又是那个镰刀哟。
It'll take more
哦，
than
是那
this.
个哦，他说。
镰刀是不会动啊。
我还有刚。
镰刀是不太会玩。
没你了。
I should investigate. We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not. Let's get this over with, shall we? I have things to do.
我不要动。
真紧不起哦。
Time for you all to
贴
clear
贴哦。
Talking to myself.
对不起，对不起，我真的是跟大家道歉。太废。
我自己开个盾。
我刚刚没有看到贴，我刚没看你的贴，我就不我就走错了，对不起。
我帮你救Cindy了。哦，Cindy怎么这么远点？
我有点远，对不起，我刚刚忘了贴，我刚忘了进来贴，对不起。
没事。
你姐赶快出来哟，要赶快出来。
有，我出来了，我立刻躲，立刻
要那个白痴镰刀哦。
There we go.
对不起，
这个镰刀真的是不想看。
那你顺时针哦，顺时钟往一点开始转哦。
可以开始的顺。而且我要赶快，我等下就要救你。 我做完了。啊！哦，有我看到了，我看那个不对的光线出来了。对，我刚看到不对的光线出现。
没喽，我们要拜拜喽，我们要小心还有一个蛇没爆哦。
啊！
已经被开了那么多个，
有一个蛇哦。
我来了。
Revelio。
好了好了。
又是那个镰刀，又是那个镰刀。
我刚看到不对的光线。等一下，贴贴。
唉。镰刀我要黑名单。
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
哦，内侧 OK， 还好，没事没事。
今天吗？
对，站一起哦，站一起。
哎，拜拜。
Revelio。
我真的是，
我救镰刀哦。
我不能救了，我魔都只剩这样了。
抱歉哦。
好了，我救镰刀了。
不要救他，你要不要救人走？
再不救就要拜拜了，再不救就真的拜拜了。
我没有摸，没有，
我也没抹哟。
拜拜，
拜拜了啦。你看他们 LB 3吧，
健康飞机，我要走了。
这个你还可以打。
再见。
哦。
哦，
这个是4分3哦，
现在是4
哦。
好，
我可以救一个人。
我不行啊，
我没抹哎。
Hello, Isadora.
没抹啦，不行啦，我连一个人都救不起来。哎，还活着耶！
对不起，我太晚了。然后远离 C。
拜拜。哎，兔儿加油！哎，你怎么可以自杀？
你复活我看了 LB 3。
好了，
好啊，
没了啦。
几率太小了。
你猜猜看，我还活不活下来？等下点完他就到我了。
耶！
哦，好可怕！救到了！剩一点点。
LB 3，
还有，快了，出来了！来！
快点，我还可以争，快点，我也还可以争。
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
我们都死在火里面，不是
？First of all,
what is it?
as though he was stripped not only of his own, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. He was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
好了，我现在有点，就是我现在知道怎么那个了，就是有概念越来越熟了。
这个镰刀不行哦，这个镰刀直接拜拜哟。
好了，打得好辛苦喽。
镰刀说再见喽。
好啦，谢谢你们今天陪我，就是又团练了一下。
Return to your common room, all right?
那个包没什么宝贝，好像没什么。
哎呦，这场太好笑了。
是烂镰刀。
那个镰刀真的很过分。
蛮乱的耶。
不会，
我真的救到没有我，我刚才偷偷跟他们没有了。
What have you done?
不要闹！
我觉得我的疾跑要流血，要流对，不然我
Students, Isadora.
不然其实刚刚那个可以跑过。
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance, your obsession with secrets. You won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students. No one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw
没有
it
啦，
away.
那我要先下线喽。
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
晚安喽，各位。
阿月晚安。不要再拿魔棒抽别人屁屁喽。拜拜。
Avada Kedavra!
She's alive.
Revelio. The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now?
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power... Another Ollivander. I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon. Mysterious and a bit unsettling.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You swore you wouldn't let Sebastian take this one step further. Yet here we are.
It's my fault. I was wrong. I thought he'd stop.
I should have stopped him before. Sebastian's in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find
Revelio.
Sebastian quickly.
Accio!
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead. In the great room.
Confringo.
Fringo!
Incendio. Bombardo. Bombardo. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Incendio.
Leviosa!
Stupefy. Incendio. Bombardo. Confringo. Defender. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
There weren't this many Inferi before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian.
Confringo. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Bombardo. Confringo. Incendio. Incendio. Confringo. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Bombardo. Revelio.
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian. Be careful.
Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Imperium. Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. Bombardo. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. 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 There's Sebastian. Confringo. Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian,
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio Relic!
The relic!
Levioso! Protego! Look forward! You've gone too far! I'm ending this now!
That threat is going to save Anne! Confringo! Stupido! Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Glacis! Bombardo! Defendo! Stupefy! Crucio! Defender! Your control! Test us! Bombardo!
Levioso! Incendio! Confringo!
Accio! Incendio!
Sorry, you let the
Glacis! Bombardo! Mr. Salo!
Stop! How dare you! You're not a friend to my nephew!
Imperio! Confringo! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Glacis! Bombardo!
Now you've gone too far.
Confringo!
Potato!
Crucio! Stupefy! Confringo! Rependo!
She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer. Avada Kedavra!
No!
You've made your choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done? I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave. Sebastian, wait! Stop, Sebastian. Hold on. Arrest those momentum.
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us. Not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it...
He did attack us. You had no choice. It was brave, Sebastian. You clearly care more about Anne than your uncle ever did.
I knew you'd understand. I did do the right thing.
You did. I would have done the same, if I knew how.
I could teach you.
No time like the present.
The killing curse won't be easy to master. As with all unforgivables, you have to mean it. Hold your wand steady. Focus. The incantation is Avada Kedavra. Your intention must be clear. I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now.
好啦，我去睡觉好了，再见，拜拜。你还在玩对不对？哦，你慢慢玩，我去休息了。我今天走到剃退，好了，拜拜。
Flipendo!
Arresto momentum.
Flipendo! Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Let's get this over with, shall we?
Incendia!
Imperial. Found ya. Stop right there! Or I'll make you stop!
Just the beginning. Novice fuck! Made a grave mistake!
Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself.
Imperial! Stop by!
You pay for this burnout drill! You won't get away with that. I will make you.
You only have Ranrock to blame.
Imperial! You come to the wrong.
No one. Come on, you're a friend.
Crucible.
Expulso! You're going to regret that. Expulso! That's great. You can't hold that forever. Expulso! Had enough. You shall no mercy in the cursed mountain. We will show them today.
Stop it! Good for you. Too slow. Get away!
What's this? A child wandered Imperial. A land.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
Imperial!
Oh, try.
Another citizen.
You're easier to spot than an eruption. Knew you were still hanging around. We'll pay for your
I did it. And an Ashwinder, no less.
Imperial! Come here. Rather up wide. This way. Imperial. How delightful. Aha. Back for more. You're going to regret that. You made a grave mistake. To the tyrant fell. There'll not be another setback like Feldcroft's. Oh, through to us. It's the student from the town. Ready to scurry through. Incendia! That it? Let's get this over with. This is all too easy. Expose Tiger! Your little magistrate won't distract me! Regret that. Cruising. Imperial! Her body is not you should never have come here. Stupid one. Easily diverted. Stupid one. Such arrogance. Expulso! I'm gonna avenge your You won't get away. You've one less follower, Ranrock.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Oh, there's a hole in my pocket.
Repulsor!
Dead.
Not your best fight!
Revelio. Confringo.
Crucio.
Imperial.
I will make you.
Time for a jaunt, I'd say.
I heard something. Imperial.
Crucio.
Arrest the momentum.
I'll look after you. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Revelio. Arrest the momentum. Revelio.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Only a hairy-hearted sod would cast contender on a cow.
I beg your pardon, but would you mind helping out an old woman?
Is everything all right?
Oh, bless you. Oh, thank you for asking. I'm Betty. Betty Bugbrook. And no, everything is not all right. It's my dear friend Hazel. She's in trouble.
Hazel?
Yes. Oh, she's a unicorn. Known her for years. She doesn't like to leave the forest, so I visit her once a week to brush out her mane and bring her some treats. Her coat is glorious. Well, the last time I saw her, we were violently attacked by a pack of wolves. Hazel, loyal friend that she is, leapt in front to protect me, and in the process...
I'm sorry to hear that.
I want to help her, but I know you Hogwarts. Perhaps you could find my...
I'll keep an eye out for you.
Oh, you've a... I don't know precisely where... And although I haven't been able to... Remember, you'll know her by her brilliant coat. Oh, and be warned, she's a stubborn girl. She may need some convincing.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
It's like a place right out of a storybook. Hazel must be here somewhere. Arrest the momentum. Come on, Hazel. It won't be difficult. I mean, you know...
Revelio.
Arresto momentum. Do cooperate, won't you? Everything's all right now.
Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio. Arrest the momentum.
I can take Hazel back to a Bavarian now. I should let Madame Bugbrook know she's safe.
Hello, Hamora.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Revelio.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Honeydew potion wants keeping away from where.
Did you find my pointy pony?
Madame Bugbrook, I found your unicorn friend Hazel.
Oh, what a relief! Is she all right? Are you all right? Do you have a safe place for her to stay?
We're both fine. And I have a safe place for her at Hogwarts.
You've a kind heart, you do. I'm relieved and thankful that you'll take care of her. I shall miss my sweet pointy pony, but I know she's safer away from the poachers. Do give her a nice brushing for me, won't you? Take good care of Hazel now.
I saw what you did! Ha! I have no tolerance for thieves! Hand them back!
Hand what back, sir? We've not took a thing.
Hand them back!
There's nothing to give, sir. It was only the one. That's all of them, sir. Honestly, I swear.
How many times are you pair going to keep pilfering my shop?
I swear it was just those ones, sir.
Sir, we'd never take more than those.
I tell you this, they'll not appreciate your antics in Azkaban. You just wait till I see your mother.
Revelio.